Chetana कामदं मोक्षदं तस्मै ओंकाराय नमो नमः सदाशिवाय नमः अनेककोटि प्रार्थना नमस्कारान् समर्पयामि स्वामी महाध्यायामि सत्यो जातं सत्यो प्रपद्यामि सत्यो जाताय मे नमो नमः आसनं समर्पयामि आसनार्थे अक्षतान् समर्पयामि आसनं समर्पयामि 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 भवे भवेन मुनिपाद्यं समर्पयामि नारायण नमस्तेस्तु नरकार्णव तारका पाद्यं गृहाण देवेश सर्वदेव नमस्कृता तदा स्वामी महापाद्यं समर्पयामि स्वामी महापादयो पाद्यं समर्पयामि हस्तयो अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि भवे भवेन निपाद्यं समर्पयामि अति भवे भवस्वमाम् अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि भवोद्भवाय नमः आचमनीयं समर्पयामि वामदेवाय नमः स्नानार्थे अक्षतान् समर्पयामि अभूष्टामि योगवान् भारभूतेर्भावना महेरना योगश्रमोदः तस्य भागजगनः स्तदेवमानः सस्मामरिकमावबोधिसक्तः इन्दुः आपो दलितचालनः इन्दोदकस्नानोत्यां स्नानार्थे भक्ततान् समर्पयामि अभिवस्त्राणासवतरान्त्यसिदामित्रयोगुणाः गुणमानाः अभिनन्दासर्पभिरहिजातस्ताः दक्षिणोत्तरदेवगुणः स्नानार्थे भक्ततान् समर्पयामि सदा भावदेवाय नमः समर्पयामि ज्येष्ठाय नमः वस्त्रार्थे अक्षतान् समर्पयामि श्रेष्ठाय नमः उपवीतं समर्पयामि रुद्राय नमः आभरणार्थे अक्षतसहित पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि अंगिकादि सुगन्धि मालत्या वै प्रभो मया कृतानि पूजार्थं पुष्पाणि प्रतिगृह्यताम् पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि हरिद्राजं समर्पयामि हरिद्राजं समर्पयामि ओम गणपतिवादान्तरात्रिकां जपष्टाङ्गरेशदेहि ईश्वरीकं सर्वभूतानां ईश्वरीकं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपक्वजेश्वरम् हरिद्राजं समर्पयामि देवाय नमः अपाय देवाय नमः पत्नी नमः सर्वस्य देवस्य पत्नी नमः ईशानस्य देवस्य पत्नी नमः पशुपते देवस्य पत्नी नमः महतो देवस्य पत्नी नमः नमः शिवाय ओम नमो हिरण्यवाहवे नमः ओम श्रीनाथाय नमः ओम शान्तगुरुवे नमः नमो रुद्राय नमः ओम हरिकेशाय नमः ओम नमस्ताराय नमः ओम नमः शम्भवे नमः ओम योगवे नमः ओम नमः शंकराय नमः ओम महेश्वराय नमः ओम नमः शिवाय नमः ओम शिवतराय नमः ओम नमः श्रीराय नमः ओम पूज्याय नमः ओम नमः प्राज्ञाय नमः ओम अमान्याय नमः ओम नमः पुत्रनाय नमः ओम पुत्रनाय नमः ओम नमः आचार्याय नमः ओम आलाभ्याय नमः ओम नमः शिष्टाय नमः ओम धेन्याय नमः ओम नमः श्रीयाय नमः ओम प्रभाज्याय नमः ओम नमः हिरण्याय नमः ओम प्रसत्याय नमः ओम नमः त्रिविक्रमाय नमः ओम शैलाय नमः ओम नमः प्रबद्धये नमः ओम पुलस्तये नमः ओम नमो भूर्भ्याय नमः संकृत्याय नमः ओम नमः सर्वज्ञाय नमः ओम ज्ञेयाय नमः ओम नमः ज्ञात्याय नमः ओम गणपतये नमः ओम नमो प्रतिज्ञाय नमः ओम निवेष्टाय नमः ओम नमः पादुष्याय नमः ओम वरदस्याय नमः ओम नमः सृष्ट्याय नमः ओम हरिद्याय नमः ओम नमो लोकाय नमः ओम गुणस्याय नमः ओम नमः पूज्याय नमः ओम सूर्याय नमः ओम नमः प्रज्ञाय नमः ओम परमेश्वराय नमः ओम नमो भगवताय नमः ओम अभिज्ञते नमः ओम नमः आख्यते नमः ओम प्रख्यते नमः ओम नमो वशिष्ठे नमः ओम नमो विष्णुवे नमः ओम नमो विष्णुवे नमः ओम नमः आदित्ये नमः ओम नमः आदित्ये नमः अमृतमस्तु अमृता उपस्करणमसि स्वाहा नटराजा स्वामिने नमः अवसरकाल नैवेद्यार्थे अमृतफल नैवेद्यान् समर्पयामि प्राणाय स्वाहा प्राणाय स्वाहा ओम अपानाय स्वाहा ओम ज्ञानाय स्वाहा ओम उदानाय स्वाहा ओम समानाय स्वाहा सचेतसः ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा
Maybe. It's going 135.
वामदेवाय नमः वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमस्तेष्ठाय नमो विघ्नाय नमः कालाय नमः कलविघ्नाय नमो बलविघ्नाय नमो बलाय नमो बलप्रधानाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः घोरेभ्यो घोरेभ्यो घोरघोरेभ्यः सर्वसर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते रुद्ररूपेभ्यः तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् ईशानः सर्वविद्यानां ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिः ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिः ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्ति सदा शिवो ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्ति सदा शिवो सर्वविद्यानां ईश्वर सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिः ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिः ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्ति सदा शिवो ध्यानि कानि पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि जातानि तानि पठन्ते लक्षणपदे पदे आपो सर्वकर्माणि पापात्मापापं प्रहिमां प्रजा देवा शरणागतवत्सला अन्यथा शरणनास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारणं भवेद रक्षरक्षकरीश्वराः परारक्षमात्मपूजान् समर्पयामि आयुद्धेहि यशोधेहि श्रियं सौख्यं च देहि मे पुत्राणं पौत्राणं प्रपौत्रांश्च देहि मे जगदीश्वर श्रियं देहि मे जगदीश्वर ॐ नमः इति अपराधक्षमार्पणपूजान् समर्पयामि
No, let's come here. No, we're not sitting in that.
There's nobody there.
கொஞ்சம் நிறைய காலியாக தான் இருக்குல்ல. சரி
Even for flowers also same tape.
it to be. I don't want it to be too. You think this is good?
The most we can do is just, did they drop more stuff on it now? We can't walk. He was not really trying to use that garbage shot, but.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's some small rice things out there.
Cherita, go stand with
Someone stepped up to the plate.
Oh, someone.
The ones who've done this a lot before, to like keep things in a confined area, so it's easy to clean up the stage later. But
It's fine. Just leave it. Just leave it.
you know what time we're officially starting? Because I asked them. Yeah, I already.
I got 12.
Either way, it's fine. I got you back. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Good, good. Tony, you can read the long no, the caution that we have. No, it was there, right?
Yeah, I just went.
We need to row up until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Yeah, 5 or 6.
So you don't want nobody up here. Okay.
You know, you have the caution tape.
Yeah,
Oh,
rip
the-
it.
Tony has it.
All right. There was some here.
That way, you get a clear picture from that. Up until the 6th row, if you can. You said 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 here. Let's do the 5th one as well. I don't know if that gets distracted from folks getting in and standing up and stuff.
Same side, the other side.
That's about it. Yep. Thank you, sir. That should be good.
Jamie?
Yep.
What, over here too?
No, just this side. Because I think this is just because...
You don't want nobody standing up in front of the
Yeah.
Hey, did you invite him back this time again?
Yeah.
He must have been doing all right.
Maybe next time I'll let them do it all on his own.
There you go. Hey, they mess up, they can't yell at you anymore.
You all right? Hey, Aiden, make sure no doors are propped back there.
What's that?
Check that door, make sure it's not propped open. Thank you.
Yeah, that in the back was open.
Want one back here?
No, no, coming in the cafeteria, you know, the steps.
Okay, thank
That
you very much.
had a problem. Back here, you know, we come in, up the steps in the back, by the dumpster. I just took the wedge out, wedge when I come
ఉండొచ్చు ఖచ్చితంగా.
Hello?
Congratulations. Looks good. Very nice. I would say.
Very okay. That's other political.
You can, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So not you.
Because in the invitation it says 3.
Yes.
I'll play just a little bit, just to check.
You can watch the light. Right.
I'll send this.
ఎన్నేళ్ళు అయిపోయింది నేను ఒక్కనే ఎక్కడ ఎక్కలేదు కొట్టేస్తాను నేను అదే అనుకుంటున్నా పిల్లలు చూద్దాం అనుకున్నా నేను ఓకే ఓకే సండే కూడా ఏదో ప్రోగ్రామ్ పెట్టుకున్నామంట అవునా నేను అదే పిల్లలు ఇద్దరు వస్తారు మనం ఎప్పుడు మన బేబీ షవర్లో చూసింది మరి ఎప్పుడు వెళ్ళలేదు నేను కొలియదు సార్ సూపర్
Election
அவலம்பே லம்போதரம் அவலம்பே லம்போதரம் அவலம்பே லம்போதரம் அவலம்பே லம்போதரம் அவலம்பே அம்பா
Hello everyone. Namaste. A warm welcome to all of you as we are about to see our daughter Sai Chetana Arangetram performance today.
Yeah, busy phones. Okay. It's a delight to have you with us on this special occasion. A special thanks to everyone who came from far. Today is the milestone for our daughter Sai Chetana, who is doing her Bharatanatyam Arangetram. For the last 10 years, she has been learning this art from Srimati Sobhita Ravi, and without hesitation, we can say that dance is one of her favorite activities. She has enrolled in many sports and arts along with her other activities, but Bharatanatyam is one that she is most passionate about. We hope you all enjoyed the performance you'll see.
No. The MC for today's event is Mahati Avineni. She is Sai Chetana's cousin and has learned Bharatanatyam under Guru Srimati Sushmita Arun Kumar in Chicago. She has recently graduated from University of Wisconsin-Madison with a bachelor degree in genetics. Please welcome Mahati to the stage.
Namaskaram. Welcome everyone. My name is Mahati Avineni, and I'm very honored to be here today as the MC for Sai Chetana's Arangetram. Arangetram is a Tamil word that translates to ascending the stage, and it represents the debut performance of an Indian classical dancer. It marks the point when the guru feels that their disciple has mastered the fundamentals of Bharatanatyam. All of Sai Chetana's hard work and perseverance for the past several years culminate into this performance, displaying her skill as an accomplished Bharatanatyam dancer. The Arangetram is a major milestone from which the dancer carries the tools they have learned to further explore the art form at a more advanced level. Before we begin, I would like to take this time to address a few housekeeping rules. Please keep your cell phones and other electronic devices on silent. If you must step out of the auditorium, please do so in between the performances. And please refrain from using any flash photography, as it will distract the dancer on stage. Sai Chetana will begin her performance with the Pushpanjali, which is an invocatory item of a dance recital. The dancer will offer flowers and salutations to God, Guru, and the audience before beginning the program. This particular Pushpanjali is a composition of the late Dr. Balamurali Krishna. The Telugu lyrics towards the end are in praise of Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles. This item is in Ragam Arabi, set to Adi Talam. Please welcome Sai Chetana's Guru, Srimati Sobhita Ravi, to the stage. That was an incredibly beautiful start to today's performance. Before we move on to the next item, I would like to take a moment to introduce the orchestra behind the music in today's event. The vocalist is Srimati Bhavya Hari. On Natuvangam, we have Srimati Jayashri Ramanathan. On Mridangam, we have Sri Veda Krishnan. On flute, we have Sri Shruti Sagar. And on the violin, we have Sri Ananta Krishnan. I would also like to recognize the creative directors behind today's event. The conceptualization and coordination has been done by Srimati Shobita Ravi and Srimati Vaniti Raghuram. The choreography for all the pieces has been done by Sai Chetana's guru, Srimati Shobita Ravi. We offer our sincere gratitude to all these people for bringing today's event to fruition. The following item will be the Jatiswaram, a piece that showcases pure dance steps, or jatis, set to the musical notes, or swaras. The dancer displays her versatility by combining complex footwork, graceful movements, and sculpturous poses. This Jatiswaram is in Ragam Rasika Priya, set to Aditalam.
Tadal, utakadi, kutakadi, gina, tonda, tadi, tadana,
At this time, please welcome Anusha, a student of Shobita Ravi, to say a few words about Guru Srimati Shobita Ravi.
Hi everyone, my name is Anusha, and like Sai, I'm also a student under Shobitaka. I'm here today to talk a little bit about my guru and some of my experiences with her. First, here's a little background about Shobitaka. She was trained in the Kanchipuram Ellappa Pillai style of Bharatanatyam and is a senior disciple of Srimati Jayamani. Shobitaka has been teaching Bharatanatyam in Pittsburgh for years since she opened her dance school Natya Kriya in 2008. I've been learning from Shobitaka since I was 8, so in the past 11 years, I've learned a lot about her. First and foremost, Shobitaka is one of the kindest teachers I've ever had. I've never heard her raise her voice to yell at anyone, even with the loudest and most uncooperative group of kids. And even with a class of 15 or more, she still manages to be attentive to each person and notices if someone isn't feeling well or can't figure out a step. She also has a great sense of humor, and those two traits work really well together, in that she's usually the first to laugh at any joke we make in class, even if she tries not to. For example, I was in class last week with a few other girls, and somehow we got to the topic of having to immediately send videos of different dances for a friend who couldn't remember the choreo. And one person was talking about sending one at 2 in the morning. Then someone else said, "Oh yeah, weren't you wearing a dance kurta in that video as well?" I remember there being a beat of silence while everyone had to process that. And then Shobitaka was the first to start laughing and say, "What were you doing in a dance kurta at 2 in the morning?" This is just one of many instances when Shobitaka was both kind and funny in a way that we could relate to her, like when she agreed with my dad when he said that though we look alike, my sister and I are as different as two separate species. Or like when she agreed that a tree isn't the best pose to have in a group picture, but we still needed one. She's also incredibly patient with all of her students. I remember when I was younger and still in classes with my older sister, how we used to ask the most obnoxious questions about the exact angle of a specific finger in one mudra, or how to smile to show that we were happy in the dance. I specifically remember how I once asked Shobitaka if the reason I couldn't beat my foot as loudly as the other students was because I had a big arch in my foot. And she, somehow, without laughing in my face, calmly told me that I actually need that arch for balance. I was quite upset about my inability to beat loud enough at the time, so her patience and calm reassurance was what little 11-year-old me really needed. Looking back on that day, I can't help but laugh at my own silly question. Basically, Shobitaka is great, and I'm lucky to learn from her. Thank you all for listening, and hope you enjoy the rest of Sai's performance.
Thank you, Anusha, for those kind words. I would now like to take a moment to discuss the origins and background of Bharatanatyam. Bharatanatyam is an Indian classical dance form that originated in the temples of Tamil Nadu around 2,000 years ago. It can be traced back to the Natya Shastra, a Sanskrit text written by the sage Bharata Muni that describes the performing arts. Bharatanatyam was performed primarily in temples by Devadasis, women who served deities through their dance as part of elaborate Hindu rituals. The dance form was exclusive to temples until it was outlawed by the colonial British government in the early 1900s. It was eventually revived by pioneers such as E. Krishna Iyer and Rukmini Devi Arunil, who helped shape the art form into what it is today by bringing it out of temples and onto the performing stage. There are 3 different aspects that make up Bharatanatyam: Nritta, Nritya, and Natya. Nritta refers to pure dance steps. Nritya consists of various forms of abhinaya, or expressions, and Natya is dramatic storytelling. This art form incorporates complex footwork, intricate hand gestures, and eloquent facial expressions. The dancer employs a combination of these to narrate the mythical legends and spiritual meanings of Hindu texts. It is usually performed to Carnatic music that is comprised of vocals, mridangam, flute, violin, veena, and the dancer's guru as a Natuvanar who conducts the performance by playing the Natuvangam. The next item of today's performance is the Varnam, the central piece of a dance recital. It is an elaborate and expressive item that tests the stamina and ability of the dancer. The Varnam typically alternates between elaborate jatis and expressive lyrics, which offers the dancer excellent scope to explore every facet of the art form. This Sanskrit composition is in praise of Lord Krishna, and the dancer describes him as the lord of goddess Lakshmi and the son of Devaki and Vasudeva. His transcendental form is the human embodiment of divinity. He destroyed the demoness Putana and the asura who took the form of a chariot wheel. Lord Krishna takes the intoxicating Tribhanga form while dancing with gopis. He is the lord of cowherds and a yogi whose brilliance is equal to that of 10 million suns. He is adorned with garlands of wildflowers and wears yellow garments. His divine lotus-like feet are lit by the light reflected off the gem in the hood of the snake Galia. He is the primordial force who became Arjuna's charioteer, and he is the ocean from which the nectar of the Bhagavad Gita was churned. Lord Krishna is the repository of compassion, worshipped by the Devas, and the holy fruit of our prayers. During the Varnam, Sai Chetana will depict the story of Lord Krishna lifting the Govardhana mountain. As a young child, Lord Krishna saw the villagers of Braj preparing for a puja for Lord Indra, and wondered why they were doing so. Upon asking them, the villagers told Krishna that they do this every year to please Lord Indra so that he might provide them with rain. Krishna disapproved of this and convinced the villagers not to conduct the puja, and to instead honor the Govardhana mountain, whose fertile soil provided grass for cows to eat, which in turn provided milk and plowed the lands. Indra became very angry because the villagers were worshipping the Govardhana mountain rather than him, so he rained devastating thunderstorms and floods upon the village. Fearing for their lives, the villagers turned to Krishna for help, and he lifted the Govardhana mountain on his little finger for the entire village to take shelter. Realizing his mistake, Indra called back the rain clouds and prayed to Lord Krishna for his forgiveness. Krishna told Indra that it is his duty, or dharma, to provide rain for the people without anything in return. This Varnam, Shri Krishna Kamananato, is in Ragam Riti Gaula set to Aditalam, a composition of Baivarti Srinivas.
Shri Krishna Kamalanato Vasudeva Sanatana Shri Krishna Kamalanato Vasudeva Sanatana Vasudeva Atmajata वासुदेवात्मजः पुण्यो लीलामानुषविग्रहः श्रीकृष्ण कमलनाथो वासुदेव सनातनः वासुदेवात्मजः पुण्यो लीलामानुषविग्रहः श्रीकृष्ण कमलनाथो Sarva
We will now be having a 15-minute intermission. Please make your way outside for snacks and refreshments. Thank you. closer? Like over, like here? Okay. This? It's like, I think this is good. Okay.
మా అమ్మాయి పుట్టినరోజు ఫస్ట్ పుట్టినరోజు అప్పుడు
Okay, Rip, what do you think? How's your buddy Horseman? I haven't talked to him. You see him down there with, who's that party? He took a picture at apartment, huh? Who's this apartment? Somebody friend with the Chevy and, he wasn't. Whatever, apartment, what's your, He's up. He wants to get back. He's quite sure. Start off. And then like 4 years. You know, works for us. It's learning. It's 25. Which one this year? You only get 9 guys. Tino brothers. Larry and Mark. Mark and Larry. Mark? Big kid. Yeah, I'm talking to him. He's still playing. He won with another team. Still got the real rope. Totally. I played with him here in America. A couple guys from South Field, Northville. How long you been playing? When did you start? I started on Friday. Started in Roxley Sunday. Oh, we forgot when to get the water. Stoke Rockers. On Sunday they get first water. Back where the Stokes Elementary School, back you and Brick.
I started out in Gap, air base, the air base, the Wind Gap.
You know, get back in and drop. He's still playing. He was pitching last time.
Kid Rock, he's right?
He's like 70 something.
He's like, you should play house.
I remember watching him over there.
You go play the Wind Gap.
I know, that's what I
You know, the whole Wind Gap thing.
So there, they didn't get a touch of the old one. Yeah, so fast. You remember that kid? Oh.
They had Bonner, Rock. Who else there? Yeah.
Michael's there. That's where Mario Dema, that's where he met Leslie Raymond. They both had, remember Robbie Raymond's sister Leslie? That's where he met him. They both had 4 bats. They had a kid there. Look at that, his dad. Dema. Augie Dema? It was what Joe was. That's right. Let's go down there. Yeah, why? So we played another. Oh, yeah. But that's such. I play with my game.
Did we get it? He was not.
He's still working down the basement.
He is. Best defensive pitcher today. But now,
You talking about Jimmy or Mike?
Mike. Jimmy made it, I think we were playing, someone made it there, Mike walked up.
Yeah, I know him good. I played against Mike, yeah, but he did it for fun.
I put a guy this year. That was fun.
Yeah, he's in the whole thing. They all live down the hill stuff. Alex, John, you ever played Arangetram? Stuck did him over the light tire. Then the bar, their radio bar. Right? Yeah, right. They were good at
Jack Daniels, that was different.
Yeah, right.
Who else played on the station and the fielder?
Stan, before he does his ball.
Every one was good. Every one was a ball player. Every one was a ball. I'm still good.
Alex. Coltis Pittsburgh, we're talking. Alex. How about Coltis Pittsburgh? Coltis Pittsburgh too, that's
Very much for that. We had real consultants. We had hustlers.
I played against him last year. He went over my head. He got a triple on him. Should have been on my head.
No one played like that guy.
See anybody know this company? They were not, these kids were wrong, so they were down when we got there. Phil was working, got the, said he got flooded out. Three goals, yeah. No place. Just got out of the game. Even elementary, we got there. That's a good job. Little I know his dad. Really good. Hit the ball. Throw that field down Kennedy, the big baseball. Hit it, center field woods. Pop.
Oh my God. Bobby.
That's what play. No, he's not.
He's not.
Hit that ball. We had a kid on our team with G, Big G. He's like 6'5". Yeah, he goes away. Ricky France. They still play. Nicky Charles. Nicky Charles. St. Joe, that was
We're all young people. Dante, Sush, Bonsto, Chaza, Maury.
I just saw him. Stu, yeah, he's got a big deal on there. He's down there Friday. He's 6 and 4 hits and they go up there over. So, the board's going to still got him being
Oh, no. Right here. Okay. There you go.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, you all of a sudden, because you went from like, I don't know, you ordered to sit on the bench, and all of a sudden, I go back, boom, this, and then after this, and done. You come over, over, so it's all very good. I don't know who's ever to tell me that. And always been asked to walk down to the car, I know that. And then I got you home, and then you go to your car, you get the remote, you go to the door. Try to get on the stuff, you couldn't do it. Like, where'd you like that remote? Your house is what? What I'm talking about. Hardly what oh, you would go shopping, great out of the box, bad, crushing the box. Look, you look ready now. Where do you want to sit?
It's just like that. Let me do the back. It's just like that. Yo, I was just sitting on the couch. It's so easy. Then you started walking. Then I would get nervous. I love you back then. Yeah.
You see? He's sitting in this moment. No, he's not. That's outside. He's sitting there. I talked to him. I really want to play with you.
Here can be trees. Hey, grab that. That's yours, Jim.
What are you doing riding up there?
Yeah, we did.
But I don't know what the final is. I know the number.
Sorry, why did you make that face? What is the point? You're so frustrating.
All these switches are really small. 10 on switches. Feel?
Come on.
No, I don't know how you set it up. I would have more like excited. Yeah, how many do you do? Couple of pictures. I don't want my head to become. Okay.
Oh,
yeah. I understand that. Oh, okay. Yeah, then not yeah. Otherwise, sitting. See the angle.
Where do you need them at?
We need it in the green room. They need the green room. They need something.
Victor probably have it.
People on the
Welcome back, everyone. The following item is a kirtanam, Ananda Natumidam Padan. This popular item is in praise of Lord Shiva. The song describes how Lord Shiva resides in the golden hall of Chidambaram, where his feet joyfully dance the Ananda Tandavam. Through melodious music, he spreads knowledge, and through meditative silence, he teaches wisdom. The deer and the damaru he holds in his hands dance with him, as do the crescent moon in his hair and the swaying snakes adorning him. His matted hair and the tiger skin around his waist move with him as he dances. The beloved consort of goddess Shivagami and ruler of the 14 worlds, his speech is as sweet as parrots and his character is virtuous. He is the embodiment of Tattvamasi, and his are the feet that true devotees worship. Witnessing this, celestials, sages, and the surrendered sing his praises. Where the river meets the moon, his matted locks sway to his rhythm. a Tamil composition by Papanasam Shivan, Ananda Natumidam Padan, is in Ragam Kedara Gaula set to Adi Thalam. The next item, Parvati Kumaran, is a kriti on Lord Subramanya. He is the beloved son of Parvati and Shiva and is respected by the Devas. He is depicted as the handsome Lord who comes riding on a peacock to bless his devotees. He is incarnated in a forest of reeds, wears a ruby-studded crown, and is venerated for the glory of his qualities. During this piece, Sai Chetana will depict the story of Lord Muruga's birth. A demon named Tarakasura has been given a boon that he can only be killed by the son of Shiva. The Devas pleaded with Lord Shiva to save them from the plight of Tarakasura. Hearing their plight, Shiva emitted sparks from his third eye. The Devas sent Agni to retrieve these sparks, but Agni could not bear their incredible heat and handed them over to goddess Ganga. When even Ganga couldn't bear the heat, she deposited the sparks into a lake in a forest of reeds. The sparks then took the form of a baby with 6 faces. Lord Muruga eventually kills the demon Tarakasura and becomes the commander-in-chief of the Devas. A Sanskrit composition by Muthuswami Dikshitar, Parvati Kumaran is in Ragam Natukurinji set to Rupakatalam.
Thank you.
please welcome Charita to say a few words about her sister, Sai Chetana.
Hi everyone, my name is Charita and I'm Sai Chetana's sister. Sai Chetana has been learning Bharatanatyam under the guidance of Srimati Shobita Reddy for the past 10 years. She is the 24th student of Natya Kriya to complete her Arangetram. Apart from Bharatanatyam, Sai Chetana has learned Carnatic music and is involved in various extracurriculars in school. She is the president of National Honors French Club and volunteers with her school's Key Club and Jago Foundation. In her free time, she enjoys reading romance and thriller books, watching Bollywood movies, and shopping. Sai Chetana has recently graduated from North Allegheny High School and will be attending Case Western Reserve University as an economics major this fall. I would now like to welcome Sai Chetana's friends to the stage to say a few words about her.
Hey everyone, I'm Miss Sue. I met Sai when I first moved to Pittsburgh in 8th grade, and we've been friends ever since. But we really became close during our senior year, and what's funny is we didn't even have a class together. We just started talking during lunch, and now Sai's one of my best friends. And I think a big part of us becoming friends is Sai's radiating personalities. She's one of the most talented and kindest people I know. I always remember how she would finish her homework while eating her pasta every day, or the crowded locker that she would let 5 people share. From making jokes to teaching me dance moves, Sai has done it all. So Sai, I wish you the best of luck at Case and everything else in your future. I truly am proud of everything you've accomplished, and I am honored to be a part of this milestone with you.
Hi. Hi, I'm Navya. To start off, I would like to congratulate Cherry on all of her accomplishments. I don't know if I ever told Cherry this, but when I first met her, I didn't think we would get along. But I'm glad I was wrong because she's one of my best friends now. She's one of the nicest, funniest, and smartest people I know. Cherry can never fail to make me laugh with her jokes. Senior year was definitely one I'll remember because Cherry and I had 4 classes together. I would always look forward to each class because she kept them entertaining no matter what. I will never forget her olive oil bread breakfast every day during school and the way she would drink marinara sauce. I'm so glad I made some fun memories from just simple conversations to us laughing until we cried. Even the embarrassing ones like the Bisco roll face, which is one to remember. Case Western is so lucky to have you, Cherry. If Ohio ever gets boring, I'm only 4 hours away. I'm so proud of everything Cherry has achieved. Congratulations and good luck at Case.
Hello, I'm Lamise. First of all, I just want to say that everyone needs a Cherry in their life. I met Cherry for the first time on the day I found out I was moving into our neighborhood, Venango Trails. My mom had told me that we were moving there, and I was nervous about not knowing too many people. And Cherry was walking outside with our friend Umshu, and then they both got in our car and drove around the neighborhood with us. We almost hit a trash can because Cherry did leave the door open while the car was moving, but that's okay. From that day and over the last 4 years, Cherry has been one of my truest and most trusted friends. She's always there for me whether I want to rant for half an hour or watch K-dramas with her. She has a way of making you feel so comfortable and okay with being yourself, and I don't know what I would do without her. I could tell you about countless other memories, from struggling through AP Econ to walking around the neighborhood almost every day during quarantine, but I'd rather tell you how proud I am of Cherry. I'm so proud of her for the way she carries herself, for the fact that she's attending an amazing school this fall, and for performing amazingly today. I love you from the bottom of my heart, Cherry. Thank you so much for being you.
everyone, I'm Srinidhi, and I've known Cherry for around 4 or 5 years now. I remember first walking into dance class, not really knowing anyone there, but Cherry stood out to me. Her glasses were bigger than her face, and she was using her hands to figure out which direction the step was in. I instantly felt a connection and introduced myself to her. And after class, just like that, we were chasing each other around the lake, having photo shoots in the church, and dancing in her basement. Knowing her when she would call me to practice for dance at the last minute to knowing her as this amazing, graceful dancer is quite enthralling, and I'm so proud of Cherry and the person she's grown into today. She is one of the most hardworking people I know, and she deserves the world. Cherry is going to Case this fall, and I know she's going to thrive there. It's so weird to think of her as a college student and not the kid always in the pink bathrobe, although I'm pretty sure she's going to be taking that with her. Cherry's the type of person that always makes things interesting. Every time we hang out or talk, we always end up in the funniest situations, laughing until our stomachs hurt. One of my fonder memories of Cherry wasn't from too long ago. It was 11:30 the night before prom. She calls me crying in the bathroom, tears streaming down her face, so I ask her what's wrong. And she responds with, "I put the contacts in, but I don't know how to get them out." So I spent a good 30 minutes trying to tell her how I take out my contacts, trying to teach her over FaceTime such a seemingly simple task. It doesn't work. So then we tried getting some outside help. We call her mom to the bathroom, then her sister, then adding more friends to the FaceTime, but nothing could work. She could not get the contact out of her eye. And that's when we both started laughing, eyes red, hers from trying to get the contact out, and mine from trying to teach by example. And then Cherry did eventually get the contacts out, but she wore her glasses to prom. Cherry and I have always danced together since the second I moved here. Whether it be in class, on stage, or a neighborhood Diwali dance, I couldn't have asked for a better person to share the spotlight with. Cherry has this sort of superpower. She can take any step and turn it into the most amazing, graceful move. There isn't a bone in her body that isn't pure dancer. Cherry is one of the most intelligent and hardworking people I know of. Her transformation into this dancer you see today is all because of the extreme effort she's put in and her commitment to this art form. She is such an inspiration to me. I strive to be as graceful and as skilled a dancer as she is. Honestly, it's been a wild ride full of amazing, unforgettable memories. But I'm honored to know Cherry and proud to say she's one of my closest friends. All I have left to say is, look out world, here she comes. Thank you.
We will now be playing a video of one of Cherry's friends who has to say a few words about her.
Hi everyone, my name is Amshu Yalalachurubu. I live 2 houses down from Cherry, and I couldn't make it today because I'm currently in Indianapolis for a Key Club conference, which really sucks. Thank you Auntie and Uncle for letting me send in this video. It really means a lot to me. So when Cherry asked me to give this speech a few months ago, I was so honored and excited, but when I sat down to write this, it was nearly impossible. I was just going to tell you a bunch of stories about us, but I realized that you guys probably already know them because we grew up right in front of your eyes. Cherry and I, we go way back. When I met her, we were building our house, which was in 2015, specifically August of 2015. That makes this month our 7th year anniversary. 2,557 days of knowing this girl. Simply put, Cherry is one of the best things to ever happen to me. These 2,557 days would not have been the same without her. We clicked so fast when we first met. There wouldn't be a single event or party in Venango Trails where we were not hip to hip the entire time, playing with kids to avoid parents or talking about how we wanted to leave. Growing up, she was an exceptional role model for me. Always there to listen to my drama, always there to give me advice or just to fool around. I knew that I could count on her. There were so many days where we would spend hours in each other's basements learning dances for Diwali, teaching kids Zubi-Dubi at the clubhouse, emceeing for Diwali dances. We did it all. She introduced me to everyone that I know in this neighborhood and helped me gain the standing and reputation that I have in this community. Now, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you that these past 7 years have been perfect and that our journey was perfect. We've been through a lot, but at the end of it all, she's still the girl who I met when I first stepped foot in this neighborhood, the girl who taught me every Harry Potter reference at the age of 12, the girl who helped me build my personality and become social and learn how to communicate with all kinds of people, my forever dance partner. Congratulations to the girl next door who I'm proud to call my sister on her special day. I know you're doing amazing, and I can't wait to see all that you'll accomplish. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you everyone for those kind words about Sai Chetana. The following item, Mamavatu Sri Saraswati, is a kriti and a Sanskrit composition by Mysore Vasudevacharya in praise of Goddess Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge. The devotee pleads Goddess Saraswati, who is seated on a beautiful lotus flower, to protect her. O Goddess Saraswati, who dwells in Kamakoti, please protect me. She holds a veena in her gentle lotus-like hands, and she is the bestower of unlimited beauty to speech. Her feet are worshipped by great emperors. With lotus-like eyes and a beautiful face, whose neck is adorned by a jeweled necklace, she is swift to fulfill the wishes of the virtuous. Praised by Brahma and Shiva, the essence of all the Vedas is offered at her feet by Vasudeva. This item, Mamavatu Sri Saraswati, is in Ragam Hindolam, set to Aditalam. The final item of today is the Tilana, one of the liveliest items in a Bharatanatyam repertoire. The dancer executes complicated rhythmic patterns set to a beautiful melody. The Sahityam is written in the Telugu language in praise of Lord Krishna, and the devotee requests the Lord for his protection. This Tilana is in Ragam Surati set to Adi Talam. The Tilana will be followed by the Mangalam. The Mangalam is the concluding piece in a program. The dancer will seek blessings from God, Guru, and the audience as she takes leave of the stage.
Tadaratani tom tanana tanadirana tam tadirana nadredu tadaratani tom tanana tanadirana tam tadirana nadredu tadaratani tom tanana tanadirana tam tadirana nadredu tadaratani tom
Hello everyone, please stay seated. I will now invite Shrikar, Sai Chetana's cousin, to say a few words.
Well, that performance was so good. It blew me all the way to Antarctica, and well, thank God I returned in time. When I think of Cherry, I think of a singer, a mathematician, a bookworm, and an all-around loving cousin. Until today, I didn't think of Cherry as a dancer of this prowess. However, this mind-blowing performance showed me that Cherry's ability in dance is outstanding. To achieve this level of skill, it must have taken an unreal amount of practice. I have had many wonderful memories with Cherry. One of the most memorable being the time when she tried to be my math tutor. The product ended up being a young boy, me, screaming my pants off. Another time, I asked Cherry to play basketball with me. Instead, she started taking a video of my house. Yeah, great shot, Cherry. We also used to talk for hours about books. Cherry has always been an inspiration to me, and I hope to be like her someday. She has always had good grades during school, and that explains how she got into a good college. Of course, we have to give a shout out to the parents for helping her throughout this journey. And let this be a lesson for us kids. If we use hard work and take help from others, then we can achieve our goals. All this talk about the mind and perseverance actually reminded me of a sloka from the Bhagavad Gita, sloka 6.5. Uttare datmanatmanam natmanam avasadayet atmaiva hyatmano bandhuhu atmaiva ripuratmanaha. And the basic translation is, elevate yourself through the power of the mind, but do not degrade yourself, for the mind can be the friend, but also the enemy. I think we kids should understand the power of the mind. Why, you might ask? Because if we do not understand the power of the mind, our mind will become unbalanced, which could lead to being unfocused in important moments. I believe that by balancing the mind, we can learn to sharpen it, use it wisely, and use it as a friend in order to achieve our goals. Thank you for being quiet during my speech. Well, mostly quiet. You all had a right to laugh. And now, we come to the star of the show. Drum roll, please. Cherry!
Hello. Okay. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for coming and watching my Arangetram. I'm pretty sure my parents covered this, but I've been dancing for about 10 years now. Bharatanatyam has been a huge part of my life, and I'm so glad that I was able to share this milestone with everyone. But getting here today would not have been possible on my own. I want to first thank my parents, because they poured so much time and effort behind the scenes to make this event work. While they were running around, they were always telling me to relax and putting my needs before theirs. They took such great care of me while balancing everything else on their plate, but they never let me see how tired they were. They paid attention to my schedule and kept me on track even when I felt like I couldn't dance. Honestly, without their reminder to practice an extra hour or to eat an almond, I might not be standing in front of you. So I want to thank them again, and can everyone please give them a big round of applause. In my family, however, my parents are not the only ones that are giving their all. My uncles and aunts have been so involved from everything from the brochures to the decorations. They have been so committed to helping me and helping my parents. They have helped make a lot of important decisions, and honestly, they became our little event planning team. Saying their names is a little weird to me, but Babai, Atta, and Pinni, and Mama, you all deserve this shout out, so thank you very much. And my cousin Mati and the MC for tonight has been a huge help as well. She rehearsed with me and wrote such a beautiful speech. So I also want to thank my grandparents and relatives that came from India. Not only them, but so many people today traveled from so far just to watch me dance. So thank you all so much. I also want to spend a little time to talk about my teacher, Shobitaka. She has been such a great teacher all these years, and especially during the Arangetram process. From the way that she checks the steps and makes sure everything, every expression, every walk looks good on me, I know she cares about making my Arangetram the best it possibly can be. She's been so patient with me. Whenever I make a mistake or forget a step, she was always there to remind and help me. Her son has also graced our classes many times in the best way possible, and I admire Akka for being able to manage both our class and her son at the same time. She has a lot on her plate, but she made the time for me, so I want to give her a huge thank you. So can everyone please give her a round of applause?
I would like to take this opportunity to present Sai with the memento plaque, just congratulating her on reaching this milestone. The plaque reads, on behalf of Natya Kriya, I would like to recognize Sai Chetana Inukurti as the 24th student to complete her Bharatanatyam Arangetram on August 6th, 2022. Congratulations, Sai. As you can see, this is a big family event, you know, every time we have an Arangetram. So I'm so happy that post-COVID, my whole family is able to join us finally for that Arangetram. You can see my first son just hiding behind me. And the second one is in the back. Hi, Vyuhaskana.
Before I leave this stage, I want to call my tata and amama up. My tata actually just got his master's in Sanskrit and topped in the university, earning himself a gold medal at the age of 67. It is also my grandma's 60th birthday, and I wanted to celebrate with all of you guys, so can you please give them another big round of applause?
Can you please stay a few more minutes? We'll wrap up in 10 minutes. Hold on. Vikram, can you please come back?
Okay, that was nice. Thank you so much. Now, it's time to say thank you for all the people who did explore. Let's start with Sai Chetana's guru, Srimati Shobita Ravi. Let's welcome Srimati Shobita Ravi and Vikram, Dr. Vikram. Please come to this stage. Yeah. The entire family helped us so much from picking clothes and costumes. I think Shobita stayed up 3 a.m. and she was like with us throughout the night, helping us pick the colors and the jewelry and everything. That was really nice and we are very thankful. And not just that, that's the beginning, and there are so many, like every day, the way she talks to kids, especially Cherry. I think she can convince Cherry better than me, like better than us, definitely. So we are very thankful for that too. Thank you, Vikram, for being and supporting us today. He's one cute guest. He comes whenever Cherry has practices and I can play with him sometimes. Okay. So next is Dr. Ram and Priya. Thank you so much. Please come on to the stage. I know you just did Arangetram for Trisha and Havisha, and it was a great inspiration for us, and with all your knowledge and experience, you did help us a lot. And you took the initiative to come to us and find out, hey, let's do this, let's do this. We are very happy for that. It's needed, it's needed. Let me finish first. I know you like Murli, let me finish first. Okay. Let's call upon stage our, all the girls.
All the volunteers, so Shruti, Kavya, Jyotika, and Mansi, would you guys come up stage for a second, please? Anusha, are you still here? She? Okay. Come up stage.
One second.
she has my name, so I kept writing her name like Madhavi Kommi only. So let's welcome Mahati here, Madhavi and Prakash Garu. So thank you so much for doing everything. You gave us everything, I think I would say. Whatever we want, you had it. From Mahati to all the decorative items here. Instead of just looking up on Amazon or Etsy, let's call Mahati and Pratima and see what's going on. And she has it. Please, Mahati, please come here. Mahati, you did an outstanding job. Thank you so much. Oh, you're here. Yeah. She was ready and she was prompt in everything. Like, very proud of you. Thank you, Amma. Yeah.
Next is my turn.
Come on, Orle.
Yeah. So, thank you for coming, everyone, to attend my daughter's Arangetram, and I know it is my privilege to see everyone, Venango Trials, VT community, my boys. So, thank you. So, I'll start with one and only President Srini. So, you ask anything, he will give you no questions to answer anymore. So he will give you everything, whatever. He never say no to anything. So he is our guy for Venango Trials. Anyone who need help, reach out to Srini. So he will answer. He never say no to anything. So he is a go-to guy from Venango Trials. So of course, all our boys. Thank you for Venango Trials, VT boys and families helping us all the activities during our event. So thank you guys. So next Sandhya and Chakravarti for making drink. So it was one of the gaming drink for all the kids and everyone enjoyed. So next is Soumya and Sridhar Kamragiri. So he asked anything multiple times, how it is going and what we can help and when we can help. So he is stepping on every activity and he is a next person to go person. And my neighbor Sudhir, LL Cheru and Arna, so helped everything, bringing the food and anything that is needed before the event and after the event. So he is to-go person. So another person who, our close friends Sachin and Shobha, who coordinated for the food, and he always keep asking us, okay, what to do next, or anything do you need? So we are here to help. So thank you Sachin and Shobha for helping us getting the food that we need. So and Wali and Satish, so who brought the sweets from India, East Godavari. So I hope you will enjoy as a dessert during the dinner. So thank you for bringing the sweets from India. So it's one of big thanks from our family, Satish and Wali. So and Gopi, thank you for bringing the flowers and pawn from New Jersey. So it was another big thing. All the way you need to go to New Jersey and bring the flowers and pawn from Philly to New Jersey. Thank you for making this event. Even of course Sujana we missed, Kamu Sujana we missed for this event. And so the next my dearest buddy is Chandu Wangolu, and I know we missed Madhavi, but definitely you are in our heart, so you will see our video after the event. So thank you Chandu Angavalu family, all the way flying from Florida to here. So it's one of our family member to you. So we are great thankful for attending this event. So other one, Sangeeta and Venkat Avaneri. So he is the another family who did the Arangetram. So Mansi is here. So he always phone call away. We call for everything and anything during costume, brochures. They always here to help us. So they help everything throughout the event. So thank you Venkat and Sangeeta for that. So next comes to my family. I know my brother and my co-brother, my brother-in-law, who are left and right to my shoulders. So they are here, and without them, so I cannot run this event. So they are great helpful for everything from the start to end. So thank you, Madan, Kanti, Tamudu, and Pratima. And also my parents all the way traveling from India, my in-laws. So I know it was one of the delighted moment for us, being all the families together here to see Cherry's Arangetram. Thank you everyone. So thank you for all the audience blessing our daughter. We hope we enjoyed the performance. Your presence here means a lot to us. And also I would say, I forgot to mention Praveen Tyagi, who flew from Canada to here. And also Kama and Mita for bringing the gigantic picture frame from Philly. And also Aiden, and Aiden is helping for everything that is needed for techie, and is a next techie savvy for all the events. So thank you Aiden, and thank you Tony for helping us, providing this facility for us. And Murad, our photographer, thank you. Thank you very much for helping us this event. And the last one, Venkat Agala, my colleague from PNC, I think he couldn't able to make it. So he is delivering the food, and I hope you guys enjoy Red Chili's food after the event. So thank you Venkat from Red Chili's or Tamarind. So yeah. Yeah, I think that's all. If I missed anything, sorry for that, but please make your way to cafeteria for dinner. So I hope you will enjoy the dinner. So, and if anyone want to take a pictures, Jerry will be here. You can feel free to come over here and take a pictures with the families. So, and that's all. Thank you very much. Murad,